You too. Why every time Wasabi starts a stream, one of us always ruins it for him? Uh, What? For right now, it is. What? Because where I'm about to go, I'm about to beat the hell out of people. I have no idea. Hmm? No, they're not weak. I do just it's just the appearance. Up, drill. Hmm? The poachers, they would use them in the fighting arena, and, and use them to help them in their plans. But I freed the dragons. Oh shit! What account? You make that? Oh, to get the bonus stuff, you gotta wait until Friday. You remember the game doesn't the game you gotta yeah. So you gotta wait until tomorrow. I tried to do it yesterday and wouldn't do it. It wasn't working. What I just say? Wait until tomorrow. Well, I June. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's an official release. It won't work on Hogwarts Legacy because the game hasn't released yet. Yep. Can you shut up, wait though, for I punch in your chest? It's my game, not yours. You got no right to judge me how I play my games. No, cause I don't like that. Him, and Junior get on my fucking nerves with that shit. How is it stupid? I'm about to beat the main story. I never said I'm about to beat the whole game. Everything else, side missions, side quests, and there's me having to get all the trophies for the game and platinum it. Use your skin color. What the fuck? Fuck? Nigga, you white. Yeah, I put a scar over my eye. Makes it look distinguished. Hey, here come the teachers. Wait, what happened? Wait, say it again. What you want to do? Nigga, I already handled the situation. You know, nigga, I already, I got your back. Once I heard him call her a bitch, that's when I chimed in and shut that nigga up.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really
You
going.
didn't have to say anything. I had your back. Woo! We got the whole gang up in here.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It's probably because you're in the party. You gotta change the party output. Press the PlayStation button on the controller. Yeah.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be That was quite something. I'm eager to get to... I am indeed a student, but I could A few I'm eager... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Oh man. Thank you, Miss Weasley. What? Hey, if you're into her, by all means. I'm making a female character after I'm done with this.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Oh, that's my new wand.
Thank
I
you,
made,
Professor Fig.
Kendall.
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a
As
start
soon
of
as
term
we heard
feast
that
and a
voice.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Yeah.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of
no.
it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it. Hello? It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing is glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help. What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Mephisto! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Depose! Deposo! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Protego! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos!
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
Lumos.
did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems the locket and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Well,
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn?
A bareback.
I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again.
Most I've ever been able to conjure with a single quill. Sure, I'll ever master that one.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though.
Did you pick a house
known
yet?
to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
What house did the hat put you in? So the hat chose Ravenclaw?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
That's ominous. That's ominous. That's his name. He uses his wand to see.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio!
And see what details the field guide can provide. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
What?
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. The details of the field guide's map.
Of course.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter if I finished it.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Wingardium Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. And all my students understand.
Levioso!
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio!
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio!
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill.
Busy.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The best way to learn how to fly a broom.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a
Revelio. Revelio.
Getting that good working cardio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Excellent. Good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Splendid. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
That is how it's done.
What? What are you doing?
Don't lose. Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Okay, on this character, this time I'm going to go to the house that the hat takes me to. Yeah, he asks you a couple of questions.
Brilliant.
And once the questions is over, he chooses. He says, "I think you'd be best. I think you'd be best in this such and such house."
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
But then you can also have the option to go to a different house instead of the house that the hat told you to go to.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Well, the hat chose Slytherin for me because after the questions he asked me and the answers I gave him.
That is how it's done.
Very good.
Watch this. Phew.
Not to worry.
Let us see this. Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, floating in midair.
Keep up.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of
Uganda.
Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If
A word,
so
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it.
You
on
wanted
clothing
to speak
be
with me,
precise
Professor?
about it.
I did.
You know it won't
I
work.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Revelio.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flat?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all
Revelio.
detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
All of my siblings have finished Hogwarts.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I don't think a single student liked Professor Black.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles in this game. I left all those puzzles for wasted. Don't share screen. Yeah, you can figure it out. Hey, you like puzzles.
Revelio.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Give what to me? Wait, they putting the pole star in Need for Speed Unbound? Oh.
Revelio.
What? Mm-hmm.
My siblings and I have all... Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Revelio.
Dumbass. Okay. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Tall knows all about looking shag carpet.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
So again, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? It picked Slytherin again. What the fuck, man? And I chose different. And I chose different things again. What the fuck? Yeah. And look, yes, and I remember when I chose the last time, and I chose different ones this time.
Ah, there you are.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
Oh, yeah, then,
no lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
I wouldn't be a fan of Hogwarts.
And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
No.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Leviosa.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
It was amazing how it's crazy how they had to do this like take with Professor Weasley after you put it in your house, and she basically she takes you to your.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
Like 4 times.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
To who?
Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
First off, I did like my character, but something was off. Something was off with his eyes. Oh, they were off-putting. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't notice it at first until Junior, Kendall, and Waythorn said something.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go
And
with
one,
that broken
it looked like
statue
one
in
was
the
bigger than
alcove
the
by
other.
the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
I don't know.
Perhaps a jilted lover
I'm still
thought
trying
it
to figure
too
that shit
accurate
out.
and lashed out.
It was weird how when you're in like cutscenes talking to somebody, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oxyx's way.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say Professor Howell has a particular affinity.
Revelio.
Certainly knowledgeable. I asked Ronan. He tried to study in the library at least.
Well, I've yet to understand how...
There's simply too much information if you ask me.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over it.
To be romantic. Or not.
Imelda Wraith is not.
Plastics are so... I wish I could remember.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother.
Do we really need to practice flying on How are there so many lectures?
When my grandfather went to this. Bet she did better than I did.
As a motherborn, I knew.
Almost fainted crying my heart.
It's not the written exam.
I can't memorize 10 magical words.
There's no one allowed. Never seen the elsewhere in the wild. I'm happy to read about it.
Yeah, Slytherin, the people in there treat you differently. the people that you meet in the game, they treat you differently. Because Ominous and Imelda, they was like real rude to me when I was like Gryffindor. They didn't like me at first, but now since I started in Slytherin, they would be nice to me. And Ominous said, "Well, please come see me if you ever need some help." It's like, oh really? Damn. Yeah. It's like race. It's like race. Like you gotta be white to be like this.
The margins were as black as soot. And
Oh, everybody knows you're in the meeting.
my aunt. She says they're ones he didn't put in the book of potions. What? Why are you looking at my phone like that?
Oh, do shut up. Have you ever had a cauldron leap? Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I'll kill you. Yeah, it doesn't affect the armor that you're wearing. What yeah, it doesn't affect the armor that you're wearing that has the stats on it when you change your appearance. So yeah, all you do is sleep. You know what? I just realized, wait, Thorn. Tall only comes in here. Tall only comes in here and gets comfortable so he. Yeah, that is true. I know. I forgot who was in the party. I know it was me, Waythorn, and Manny. Cyber was on the phone. Now I remember. Now I remember. He was in the party at that time. At that time when we was talking shit to Manny. At that time, he was in the party. That was when Cyber joined because he was on the phone. Yes. And did you know if you go to your field guide, go to the challenges, you can claim rewards.
Revelio.
I don't know what it is.
This cannot possibly be as difficult
How
as it
about
seems.
the law winner, the law one?
Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
The law winner,
but it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the
Yeah,
school?
wearing all
Yes, a
black
few.
with the skulls.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
How about the law when
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Try working.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close
my
to
butt's
solving
going
it.
numb.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I've seen that. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shame on you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, that's meeting you here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Don't say that. You won't be.
That's nice to hear.
You won't be saying that later on
I'm
in
still
the story.
surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
At the end of your relationship story
Spend a
with
lot of time in
Sebastian,
detention,
you're gonna have to make a decision.
Just enough to
make
keep
a
me
choice.
well-rounded.
Uh,
Speaking of detention,
well,
a trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Here's the thing. You can't tell at the end of that story
Madam
with
Scribner,
you and
the
Sebastian,
librarian,
you
was on
can't
the hunt
tell
for
if
me,
that's a
as is often the
if
case.
it's a good side or a bad side.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's
Oh,
bad
stop lying to yourself. You will always
Well,
change.
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
No,
She
Paul,
thinks I
here's
shouldn't
singing
be
a song
allowed in the
saying,
restricted
"You
section.
know
and
I
I, on the
will
other hand,
never
am inclined to
change."
disagree.
That's a bullshit
Oh,
lie.
Just one moment.
Bullshit
This is an
lie.
excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they
I'll
make
tell
a
you
powerful
something.
potion.
How about you sing a decent song that I could sing along with you? No, you did. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you didn't.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden
Okay,
Forest. Look,
okay, Cyber. This is how we
What's
gonna
going
do it. Cyber,
see for yourself.
Cyber, follow my
Quite a
lead.
sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every
I'm
day.
gonna get my voice ready.
think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Oh, I'm gonna dance with somebody.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence
Oh,
the
come
name.
on, that's a good song.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Okay, you leave me no choice,
You can see
Cyber.
Hogsmeade just
I'm gonna
past those
sing a
ruins
song
up
that
ahead.
you can't resist of singing. Your favorite song.
Have you had much of a chance to explore
From
the castle?
your favorite movie.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
My parents didn't.
I've always thought Thestrals bring a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
Yeah.
You can see them.
Unfortunately,
you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest
Come on, you know the words. We're gonna skip it forward. Ain't never left in the dust. I stuck it up by ya. You're a sunflower.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Fat pig.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
You
Turn
fat
and
fuck.
run.
You fat fuck. You fat fuck. Glasses.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
You need to be wearing actual glasses.
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hey, he started it. Oh.
Honestly, if one could bottle the
Okay,
magic
wait,
of
Thorn,
this
pretend
place,
you're giving head.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something
Pretend you're
about
giving some head to somebody.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Hey! Oh, right, you now.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I want... Dumb nigga. Dumb nigga. You fat pig.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
If you come across a chest with an eyeball, you need to turn invisible and to sneak up on it when it's not looking at you, and then open up the chest. Yes.
Revelio.
You'll learn it. Eventually, you'll learn it.
Revelio.
Me interact with people. Well, if you need if there's somebody in front of you that you're able to talk to, then you press square.
Revelio.
Almost makes me feel apparently the only fallen feathers.
Shut up. Nothing.
Revelio.
Shut up. Shut up, what you doing? You shut up. You shut up. If I come on there and make you shut up.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix his eyes. Dude, those fucking eyes are really hurting my fucking nerves. His eyes are like fuck. I hope not, because
Revelio.
Yeah, hers is fine. I checked it. I did a close up on her.
Revelio.
Be quiet. I did a close up on her eyes. Shut your bitch ass up. I think it was just on the preset. And I noticed something. They don't allow you to change to like a male or female. It just goes by random. Like, here's the thing. Okay, if you're not trying to use a preset, and you just want to do like face wear,
Revelio.
it doesn't allow you to do. It doesn't allow you to change from male or female. You gotta go to the preset to turn into a male or a female. Yeah, so some of those males and females got fucked up faces. Like that guy where I was using with the fucking fucked up eye.
Revelio.
I told you not to go.
I mean, they did have a they did have a tranny bartender.
Go down there. I just thought
you could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said.
Well, with me and Kendall was when I was playing the game, Kendall was watching me play.
There you are.
I went to the bar and I was sitting there, and the first thing that we saw a woman there, the bartender, the first thing that came out of her mouth was a nigga's voice.
As always.
It caught me off guard. And Kendall's like, Kyle, you hear that shit? You didn't hear that nigga's voice? That's a nigga's voice. That's a whole nigga race.
Revelio.
Hold on. I can't even talk to them. I have to once I get to that part in the bar at the bar, Waythorn Tall, I'll let y'all know, and I'll probably record it or start up a share screen.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, Sabri. Oh yeah, you gotta make your. Did you make your wand yet? Don't forget to, when you finish making your wand, send me a screenshot what it looks like.
Revelio.
Did you go to any of your classes? Did you go to any of your classes? Because you know your two classes, you go to your charm class and defense of the dark arts.
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never
tools or do work of any kind.
Revelio.
Tomorrow when I get up, I gotta clean the house up. Then around 11, text my mom, go see if she can pick me up some Little Caesars or Chipotle. Just depends on how I feel tomorrow. Chipotle, I usually make sure they put on smoked brisket on my Chipotle bowl.
Revelio.
This is what I have on the bowl. I put brown like I get the brown rice.
Just a moment,
please. And I get the light pinto beans, mild tomatoes.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for a new
red
bond.
hot.
Yes, it's about time.
Yes.
No. Red hot.
Well, you're our new
Red hot
student,
is like the
what am I
spicy
saying?
version
of
of
Gerbil
relish.
Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers.
No,
in the
I said
world.
brown
It's
pinto
a pleasure
beans.
to meet you. Truly.
That's what I said.
Come with
Mild.
me.
I said mild
Let's find you the
tomatoes.
perfect one, shall we?
Yeah.
No,
sour
no,
cream.
not you.
Smoked briskets.
Yes.
Cheese.
Powerful core.
And
10.5 inches.
and lettuce.
You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
But I don't know what I want. But it all depends. It all depends how I feel.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all,
You don't.
is it?
Well, you don't pick the wand. You create. You create your wand.
We'll find you something,
You
not to
make your
worry.
wand. Yeah.
No, not you. Perhaps.
Take your time making that wand, because that's what I
A
did.
rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Because let me tell you something. I ended up making an elder wand. It didn't look. It looked like the elder wand from Dumbledore, but it wasn't actual.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
You do get to use like the invisible cloak
This is
and
proving to be
the elder
trickier than
wand
I
from
had anticipated. How
from
perplexing.
the movie. In one of the
Where
missions.
are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Start up a share screen for Cyber. Start up a share screen for Toll.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I mean, if anything, my wand was like 14 and a half inches.
Curious indeed.
That was the length. That's how long I wanted it.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
You gotta understand, Tall.
How intriguing.
Oh, I just realized something. You know. Okay.
Curious indeed.
Tall, you know, Ron Weasley's wand that has that bent tip at the top.
How intriguing.
You know that's in the game, right? There's a wand when you customize your wand. There's a wand that has a bent tip. I wish it was named that. Oh, I'm curious what type of wand Cyber's gonna make, because if he chooses that one,
Curious indeed.
or the ass rammer.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
You gotta understand
How
something.
intriguing.
You gotta understand something, Tom. The women love a good old perfect long wand. They like a man that knows how to use their wand perfectly.
How intriguing.
Make sure, Cyber, make sure your wand doesn't have a narrow urethra.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Black people are better than Mexican people would. You forced my hand. And then you got the most powerful wood. The black people wood is better than Canadian people wood.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a known fact. Me and Tar are prime examples. Yes, you is. Nigga, I made you a part of this, nigga. Deal with it. You don't know me, nigga. Remember, you forget who's in charge. What? You don't remember. Remember who's in charge.
Revelio.
Nigga, go make me a song. Go make me a beat. That's interesting. Okay, what you want on it? What your turkey bacon? Don't even ask me about no damn turkey burger. Turkey burger isn't a real thing. He likes eating those eggplants. You know those eggplants shaped as like a fat dick. I'm gonna tell him that tomorrow.
Revelio. Accio.
Who's falling asleep? Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, Thorn. Tell me why I heard somebody snoring. And right off the back, I'm thinking it was, Tall. So, as soon as I remember, it was the fucking goblin. It was the goblin that's at the desk, sleeping.
Revelio. Revelio.
I love me some big chest. Don't you, Waythorn? Don't you love a woman with? No, I'm talking about a woman with a big chest.
Revelio.
Hey, Tall.
How nice
Tall.
to see you, my young friend.
You watch Jujutsu Kaisen, right? And you know that buff guy with who when he claps his hands he teleports? You know how when he asks that nigga that does the shadow puppets that question, what's your type of woman? He said, what's your type of woman? Big chest or a big bottom? Right off the bat, he said, I could tell we're not gonna be good friends. It's right off the bat, you just swung on the nigga.
Revelio.
What are your assignments? What are your assignments? Are you in Homemeade? Are you in Homemeade? Village? All right. That's what you do. Go to your map. Alright. Yeah, go to your map. And then press the X button to highlight that place. And then it'll show you a waypoint once you leave the map.
Revelio. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Yeah, you must have been opening a lot of chests, so you're gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah, so you're definitely gonna have to sell some stuff. Like I said, once you're gonna end up coming across a quest called Merlin's Trial. That unlocks more gear slots for you.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
Sturdy. That's what you wanted, of course.
Oh yeah, you only made your wand, right? Did you send me the screenshot? Know what your wand looks like? Press the option button, probably go to options. Go to gear.
find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Those that say Avada Kedavra could be used for good belong in Azkaban.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic. Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
How is standing behind a till counting
Revelio.
considered work?
Wonder how I get where they do
I have a terrible curse where I can't do fools or do...
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Those bouncing bulbs get paid. Strong. I have to keep an eye you don't die.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when you are, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely remain on.
Revelio.
What's the point of toiling?
Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Somebody eating something. I know it ain't him. Cyber, is that you? Any person it could be. The only person it is, it has to be tall.
Revelio.
Why he leave?
Revelio.
Something indispensable. I'd be set for life.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good.
To keep a clean house.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Sorry, you gotta work tomorrow. Hey, that means you'll be playing Hogwarts
I
Legacy
officially
together
have all
tomorrow.
of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
What time you getting up?
So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Yeah, you might set a time. So that way I get up at the same time as you. Because lately I've been getting up at a good time now.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Accio! Reparo! Reparo. Last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack.
Yeah,
I shall be
think he
looking in
can
on the other
pause it. I'm
shopkeepers
in a
and residents
cutscene
shortly.
too, so
Glad to see
he
you
can't
two escaped
pause it.
injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly
No,
took down
I'm
a troll.
pressing all the buttons.
Is that right?
I'm pressing the touchpad.
Well done.
And
Thanks for this.
The
My pleasure.
option button.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Well, since I'm on my
That's
new
not right.
character,
The
I'm gonna
only
get to
brutes we
that part
usually
in
have
it
to
in a
deal with.
minute.
How
Alright.
timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Huh? I'm moving quickly. I'm going to my classes first. Huh? I think so. I'm not too sure.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Accio.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
I've always said that travel broadens
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Huh?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What are you up to now?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As promised to it only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did right?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I'm going to my second class. I'm at my second class. Wait, after that, I'm going to Hogwarts. I'll just learn this new spell. Then we go outside and do this little mini game and then we're back.
Lumos. Revelio. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Mind the wand! Act like a winner!
There goes my wages.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Edward! That's it! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
My family lives in
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Hello.
Good work.
What do you mean, why did I leave? What do you mean, why did I... Bro, I said I'll be right back. What the fuck? Yeah. I didn't tell you exactly when, but I know it was gonna be late.
Incendio!
Incendio! Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to
Leviosa.
extinguish yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
If only a new student were to help me.
Ah, there. So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.